What's going on, everybody? Getting the Diablo day started here. I think we got a world boss coming up. Aramir just said in Discord, Wandering Death. This guy's a face roll. There it is. It says weekly bonus claimed under that when you look at it. Was curious about that. 17 minutes. I can come down here and knock out a one of these little side quests while we're waking. I'm really enjoying it, KP. It's super fun. I I mean, there's things that I wish were different, but there's also a lot of things that I think are really good. They there's a lot to do, you know. So just run out there and knock that little side quest out here. There's a lot of things to do. It was one of the things I really liked about Lost Ark is there was a large variety of like end game options and things that you could do to get gear and level up and everything else. And I definitely like having that variety. It's not like Diablo 3 where you're kind of locked into basically one activity, and that's about it. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved the hell out of Diablo 3. See, we're looking for flowers. Flower picking on this one. You love that it's open world? Absolutely. I'm enjoying it, though. The crossplay is awesome. So I've got lots of friends from console that I'm never able to play with. And the crossplay is completely seamless. I mean, we're all in the same clan together. I mean, they don't, you don't even know you're playing with somebody from a different platform. It's just all really seamless gameplay. It's nice. It's definitely very nice.
I'm out of fury.
It's got a lot of the features of what you would expect out of a modern ARPG, you know? Or not necessarily what you would expect, but what you would hope for. Good lord, where the heck are all the flowers? That's the one I picked when I first came in, I think. Hopefully, I get a little luck today. I think today I want to target helmets and some ring upgrades. I was pretty happy with my rings, and then I noticed that there is actually some rolls on rings that I didn't know were available. So I definitely want to replace my rings, and I need to get some new aspects for those too.
I'm low on fury.
But yeah, it's been fun. You know, I mean, I know there's a mixed response that, people that are playing it, generally speaking, are all loving it. People that haven't played it yet are, they of course have their reasons that they're not playing it. But I feel like people that are playing it, I haven't seen anybody that is playing the game that hasn't been enjoying it. I've seen a whole lot of people that haven't played the game that are complaining about it, but I haven't seen anyone that has played it that isn't enjoying it. So, I mean, there's something to be said with that, too,
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Let's do it. This creeping death guy dies super fast. There was a bunch of people that were talking about getting like 1 minute kills in on him. So hopefully get a nice drop. I want to really take advantage of a Hell Tide today too, and get like I said, hopefully get some of those rings and get a decent helmet roll.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's a Hell Tide right there. But how much time we got? We got 12 minutes on the world boss. I mean, I could always go farm up a few of the things and then go back after the world boss. I did. For me, it was, I mean, it was expensive. It was the most money I've spent on a game in a long time. But I also know that, like, I put several thousand hours into Diablo 3 way back when. I didn't play the D2R, but way back in the day, I put 1,000+ hours into Diablo 2. So, I mean, I don't mind paying
Low on fury.
for a game, like a premium for a game that I know I'm going to get a massive amount of time out of, you know? So, I mean, it's not like an indie game that you pay $10 for and you play for 2,000 hours. But on the same note, I do feel like I will easily get my money's worth out of the game, you know?
I'm low on fury.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got, well, I'll do it real quick right now. I basically, I took I'm going to change it now because I don't feel like it's necessarily the right thing to do anymore. But as far as my Paragon boards, I went off of max roll. And then I've still got some gear I mean, I don't feel like I've got a perfect setup. Once I really get it fine-tuned, I'll definitely do a build video on it. I don't feel like currently I have it completely fine-tuned, but this is what I've been going with. I got damaging an elite enemy. I actually got a max roll of that aspect sitting. This guy right here. But I need to find a new helmet to put it on. So I'm looking for a helmet today. Then I got Whirlwind periodically pulls in enemies. This one, it's a quality of life thing. It doesn't work as well as you would want it to. Yeah, that's whose Paragon board I'm going off of. I'm pretty sure it's Rob's anyway. He's kind of the guy for Barbin. He's beast. I've got Gores, which even though they got nerfed into the ground, you're just not going to get +4 ranks of Whirlwind on anything else. So even though the explosion got nerfed heavily, the +4 ranks of Whirlwind is just too nice, you know? And then here I'm going with the increased armor. I've got a max roll on this one too, but that's a little lower priority for me at the moment. We're going with direct damage against bleeding enemies. This is a little different than what most of the people are doing. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a percentage chance to stun them for 2 seconds. Gives you a little bit more survivability. 50% increased damage while I have a barrier. This goes hand in hand with this. So I basically get a 50% damage bonus against elite mobs when my barrier pops. Now, eventually, I'll get rid of Lunging Strike and be using Iron Skin, and that will give you a barrier. Then I'm going AoE fire damage. This is something I just threw on to play around with, and it's actually kind of cool. It gives AoE fire damage to everything around me while I'm fighting it. And then the rings, you don't really have options. You have to go with the Bold Chieftains. A shout reduces cooldown, and then additionally, shouts generate fury. Those are not optional. You have to take those. And then for weapons, we got critical strike chance increased. Obviously, I could use a better version of that. I got each point of fury generate while at max fury. Makes your core skill do more damage. This one could probably be replaced with something else. And then whenever I deal direct damage while berserking, I get increased bleed damage. And then as far as rolls on the items, what I'm looking for in most cases is damage to crowd control, damage to slow, damage to bleeding enemies, vulnerable damage, critical strike chance, of course, damage to crowd control enemies. And then let me check this boss timer real quick. 7 minutes. Oops.
And Helltie has also started.
Yeah, I saw that.
In helpful links, I put a image of where people have found the mysterious chest.
Oh, nice. Where is that at?
Helpful links.
Oh, awesome.
Thing,
man, I tell you what.
A little bit later, whenever they find more of them, but it has quite a bit of the locations on it.
Awesome. You and Tawny find it pretty quick, but dude, I spent like 30 minutes on one of them looking for that thing.
I think it's just because we run over the same spot where it spawned before, and it's there.
Right. What's up, Ninja Savage? Anyway, and then as far as skills, we go lunging strike. We're taking lunging strike just because we gotta have some sort of movement ability. I'll end up getting rid of this once I get a little bit more movement speed. But this is the only movement ability I have. We're going Furious Whirlwind. We go Tactical Rallying Cry. Tactical Challenging Shout. 5 and 5 in those. Only 1 into War Cry. And then we go... We're doing War Cry for the damage buff, of course, but also to gain the Fortify, because we get damage while fortified. And then Booming Voice... shout effect durations. Raid Leader is a party heal, which is just incredible. And then Guttural Yell is a damage debuff to enemies. Then we go Aggressive Resistance to get just a little damage reduction while berserking. But mainly we were taking this to get the Fury generation and Prolific Fury down below. And then we got 3 points into Pit Fighter. Increased damage to close enemies and damage reduction from range. Hamstring is a big deal. We take Hamstring because all of our bleeds are going to slow enemies. So you want to bleed every enemy. And it actually ends up doing an incredible amount of damage. We got more bleed, of course, right on Whirlwind. But yeah, we want all of our enemies are being bled, so we want that bleed to transition into crowd control, which will proc our damage against slowed and crowd control buffs. Heavy-handed, crit damage with two-handers. We got Tempered Fury, and same thing here. Take Tempered Fury just to get to Invigorating Fury for the heal. And then Wrath of the Berserker and Unbridled Rage. It's actually debatable whether you go with Gushing Wounds or Unbridled Rage. Both of them seem really good. If you go with Gushing Wounds, you have no Fury issues. I don't know what the percent chances are. I think it might be too early for those to be published. Have you seen anything about percent chances of gambling?
No.
I haven't either. I think it's probably too early to get any real data. You know, some of the websites like Wowhead and stuff like that do a pretty incredible job at data collecting. But I think it might be just too early, you know. See, that's where you see it, Aramir. I never noticed it before, but if you mouse over the world boss, it says the weekly bonus is claimed. That's the chest.
Yeah. I would assume
Not while I'm in town.
a data miner has probably found the percentages.
You would think so. It's RNG, you know. I've gotten a few decent items off of the Gambler, but most of the time it's junk. You're about to fight Lilith. Grats there, Ninja Savage. Speaking of anyone that is looking for a clan, we still have spots open. So send an invite to the Juicy Nation. So I completely missed the fact that rings will roll with crit chance. And then, so I re-rolled one of my rings, so it does have crit chance on it. But the other one was already rolled, and I couldn't re-roll it. So I'm missing out on 7.5% crit chance right now. Which is
very hard to replace my current rings.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
you're
it's
getting
a
a pretty nice
legendary.
setup now, aren't you?
Yeah, I just need my rings, and both of them, one's a legendary and one's a sacred, but they have crit chance, crit damage, and vulnerable.
That's just good shit right there. So have you heard anything else about Uber Lilith? I wonder when she's going to unlock.
She's still locked up.
She ain't coming out. You know, I'm very curious about an endgame druid. And I hate to be this way, but one of my things with them is I don't think they look cool. It reminds me of like the pandas in World of Warcraft. It doesn't remind me of a beastie druid. I don't know. Visually, I just don't like the model. You've never gotten anything over rare. You will get stuff. It's just so rando. And then those rings, like every once in a while I'll buy those rings just to spend the currency if I'm at max. But those things, I've never seen anything out of those chests. Or the rings, the keys, I mean. Those chests are straight junk. Let's see, this guy is shadow damage, right? Here we go. We'll just take that one. You end up getting so overrun with all these elixirs. And I'm bad about remembering to pop them. That curative elixir is pretty good. Resistance to poisons and other negative effects by 50%. That's the one I found the recipe for. I don't even know what I was doing. Can't remember, but I found that recipe.
I've ran into 5 butchers today,
Holy crap, man.
and 3 of them were back to back in what, 42s?
Wow. I'm not sure how well I would do against the Butcher in a 40 plus solo. In like 25s, I can completely smoke him, but I think I might get beat down. In a 40, the problem with me is everything being bleed based, and the deal with his shield popping. Well, he also runs off a lot from me, and I can't catch him. And his shield regens, so I end up burning through his shield like way too many times, you know?
My problem is he'll just run into a group of range mobs, and then he'll
Oh,
rank
yeah.
group blasting
Dude knows how to invite his friends.
him alone. I can take him, no problem.
Oh, for sure. The rogue's pretty beast, man. I just wonder. I got a theory on why there hasn't been any nerfs to the rogue. I think it's because of that hardcore race. Like, the majority of people are playing rogues. I feel like if they nerfed the rogue right now, it would completely disrupt their hardcore race. That's my crazy guess, anyway.
I need to check again. I'm not sure if there's any 100 necros.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody talking about it, huh?
There was 5 100 sorks out of the streamers, at least.
Oh, wow.
2 of the 7 hardcore streamers are sorceress. 2
Wow.
druids. Woody's the only rogue that's 100.
Oh, really?
And then there's 2 barbarians.
Huh. That's pretty mixed then.
Soft core. See if it updated. Five of the 23 are sorceress. 4 are rogue.
No, I'm the leader of the clan, Ninja. It's Juicy Nation.
7 are barbarians.
A lot of barbs, huh?
4
Well, I guess that theory's
druids,
busted then.
And there's 2 necros.
2 necros, huh?
No, 3.
3 necros.
3 of 22.
The bold ones. Poor necro, man. I enjoy the necro. I planned on making the necro my second character, but then after seeing other people play the necro, I've kind of rethought that. I'm curious about the druid, but I just think it's going to be really painful to get leveled up. That, and you know, with a season right around the corner.
Rob
And my Barb is not exactly completely jacked up yet, you know.
did like a level 1 to 50 45 minutes. So I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
At the front of the dungeon strat or not.
Oh, yeah.
The exploit of using a group.
I mean, I don't, you know, I mean, God knows I've gotten 7 million power levels in Diablo 3, and I've given 7 million power levels in Diablo 3. God, man, that would be a long sit, you know.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how impactful, like, having max renown and everything is on alts. I mean, you get those skill points right up front, right?
Yep. I was able to spec out pretty good into Twisted Blade right after that.
Huh. Do you have them all done now, except Sko's?
I decided that 8 Paragon isn't going to change anything, so I'll do that when I get to like 100.
I hear ya. It's the same boat I'm in. I need 8 more. I do want to test that split dungeon thing, even just to see if it works. The people that I've talked to that said that it works can't tell me where they heard it or if they've ever tested it.
Me and Tanya tested it and it worked yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it's definitely a thing then,
Yeah.
not just
I need
rumor.
more fury.
As long as you haven't completed that dungeon, then it's going to give you credit.
That's badass. The Barb nerf was, I mean, it's a nerf. Nobody likes nerfs, right? But it wasn't terrible. The worst part about it is you lost your 100% shout up time. And you can still get there once you're all the way maxed out. But that was sure a pretty massive quality of life. You know. I mean, it wasn't free. You still had to get gear anyway, but once you achieved it, it was definitely a pretty huge quality of life to have. It was very, very nice indeed. I think these two-hander boxes and these hell tides are a trap, man.
Grab a full tide.
I really do think they're a trap.
Hell tides in 2 areas.
Pretty small areas this time. Oh.
If you go to the bottom left of the map, it's in that area too.
Oh, completely split. Okay.
Pretty sure I know where this one's located at.
Nice. So what have you been doing? You've been mainly doing nightmare dungeons, or?
Level 28 nightmare dungeons.
I need to get on that grind. It seems like the loot is really, really good there too, you know? In comparison to other events.
I'm close to 15ing another group.
I'm low on fury.
I also found a better amulet today.
Found a better what?
Better amulet.
Oh, nice.
It's, triple damage reduction.
Oh, wow. Nothing wrong with that.
And then I was running through the PvP zone, and another rogue dashed up to me when I was trying to extract some like 2k.
I saw you got some ears.
Oh yeah, he found out that my rogue's a little bit more built than his. He dropped 8k as soon as I killed him.
Oh, wow.
So then I went, killed the world boss, and was extracting with 16. He came around for round 2. I stunned him, and he instantly popped.
Damn. Are the ears 100%? Or is it like a chance of?
I've always got it on killing them the second time.
Oh, okay. I still haven't, I ran into one encounter where I wanted to fight and I couldn't hit the guy. It was like somebody wasn't flagged or I wasn't flagged, or... Still not exactly sure how that works. I mean, I got no problem with a little PvP, you know?
I think you gotta mark yourself with blood in the town.
Oh, okay.
I'm low on fury. I'm afraid.
I haven't even looked at the boxes in this region. Maybe I should see what's around.
I found it.
Oh, nice.
It makes me wonder if there's one in the other region too.
Where's it at? I'll go look here.
Catch us down.
Good Lord, man. These mosquito mobs. Just the most irritating thing. They just never... There's always another one, you know?
They're also extremely fast and they slow you.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be somebody over here spawning them. Okay. I was going to say, Jesus Christ, man. There's no way there's that many damn mosquitoes. All right. Let's see what we got. Dang it. If I can just
Not ready yet.
quit getting hit for a sec.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just really wish it was a World of Warcraft style kitty cat feral druid that was melee damage with backstabs and stuff. I think that would be awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, of course, completely not knowing the play style at all either. I never touched a druid in the beta at all.
I'm pretty sure most people are doing pulverize.
Yeah. Druids don't have much AoE, do they?
Pulverize is pretty much AoE.
Is it real small range, though?
No, I think with legendaries it's like massive.
Oh, really?
And I think you can get it to... It does overpower damage, and I think you can make it vulnerable too.
Oh, wow. I just don't want to die.
How many things do you have?
I'm at 212.
You can join me and grab this one.
Alrighty.
And then we can switch
Kill
to
this,
the-
finish this event boss here. First I get the event with the tankiest boss, the Helltide Commander guy. I love the event with the waves and then the ones with that jar of souls. Those go so fast, you know?
It's really short.
This guy's tankier than the world boss was.
We knocked down ours in 54 seconds.
Oh, dang. I didn't look at the time. Ours went pretty quick. I don't think it was that quick, but... What's up, Whoops? How you doing, man? Right, I'm joining you here now. Just got Torment unlocked. Very nice, very nice. Congrats on that for sure.
Well, there's
Alright.
a bunch of spawns in Kyrgyzstan.
I'm gonna just teleport to you.
It looks like there's 12 spawn points in Kyrgyzstan.
I'll tell you the super secret trick, Whoops. You ready for it? You go back to Torment 3 and farm up all of your stuff during a Helltide, and then you switch the difficulty to Torment 4 and go and open the boxes. Or to World Tier 4, you know what I mean. And there's no penalty for changing difficulties. Amulet, axe, boots. Oh, that was a mount. The Pale Steed.
I'm afraid.
Something sounds unimpressive about the Pale Steed. I need to do... I was hoping to come up with more little cheesy tricks and do a video on it, but that's definitely a biggie. You know, because you can rip through several hundred of those materials really quick in World Tier 3 and then change it to World Tier 4 and go get your loot, you know?
Take it.
Get the gold flowing again. I blew it all last night.
I spent like 18 mil on my amulet earlier.
What else you got?
Wow. It goes so fast. I've never seen that one before. I don't think I would use it. While a barrier is active, you got a percentage chance to ignore incoming damage from distant enemies.
Yeah, the percentage is way too low on it.
Yeah.
Good deal. Father bless.
Pretty much like 1 in 9 hits will be negated.
Yeah, it's just not worth. I had somebody, I won't call him out because it would be rude, but I had somebody asking me last night about you. Asking me about, is Aramir just good at every game he plays? Or they asked me how many games I played with you. It's like, oh, we play a lot of games together. And it's like, yeah, well, I mean, he don't fuck around, you know? He wants to get the most out of his games. It's, you know, I know a few people that are like that. I don't know if you know her, but do you remember, or did you ever play with Orek?
No.
She's exactly like you. You guys would get along extremely well. She's just a badass gamer, you know, and she gets the most out of everything she plays. Insanity is like that for the most part, but Insanity likes to really challenge himself too, so he's a big fan of taking like the most crappy class or build in any game and trying to make it good. He usually succeeds at it, but
I must wait.
he doesn't get the, you know, the instant response of going with a good solid build, you know.
I've yet to do the, I forget what mode it's called. It's like death mode and calamity.
Yeah.
Very, very hard.
I'm so goddamn so nub at that game. I mean, I love the grind aspect of it. The you know, the mining and the farming and the exploration and all that stuff. But man, I have died to slimes before. Not even gonna lie. It has happened.
On master mode, that's easy.
Oh yeah, every time I try master mode, that's my experience. The slimes get me.
Usually I just pull some, whenever I get to moon mode, I just do like an archer and just, or like a gunner and just pretty much grab a flying knot and fly out of his range.
How do you know, I never really watched them, but I was always curious about people that do like the yo-yo only playthroughs or the summons only or whatever. How do you start that? You have to cheat yourself in something?
Slimes can drop a slime staff.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go summoner only, how do you even start to get your slime staff? Or do you get past that point first and then you start?
They added like a, there's like a bird summon that you can get from birch trees.
Huh.
And it's pretty common. And then they have like a, I think it's a wool set that's for summons at the beginning. I wish it had more summons, but...
Yeah. Terraria is one of the best indie games ever made. There's no doubt about that. I mean, there's several that would be in the running for that top 10 list or whatever, but Terraria would be on literally everyone's top 10 indie games ever made list, I think.
Is it saying you're in a health hub?
What's that?
Is it saying you're in a health hub?
Yeah. Is it the map
must
glitching
wait.
out?
This one's bugged.
I'm getting cinders dropping.
No, the other area,
Oh,
I must
okay.
wait.
it's bugged.
See what's in this lovely little jewelry box over here. Amulets.
I need more time.
It's so funny how you know, I mean, the power, how you can definitely feel the power gain through various aspects really quickly. Like, you know, when we first got into Torment difficulty, just running through this zone and not getting dismounted and wrecked was a chore. And now, like, you don't even look at the screen and you just kind of mow through everything until you get to where you're running, you know?
I need time to do that.
My recent notes have been giving me elite damage reduction.
Oh, nice.
I think it took me from like 0 to like 24%.
I need more time.
That's awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to get some new boots too. I need to get a better run speed roll. Barb is so goddamn slow, you know?
I had a perfect passive weapon, but it rolled at like 700.
Yeah.
It was minus 100,
Speaking of boots.
like 180 DPS, so I was like,
Yeah. The stat stick aspect that the Barb gets from all those weapons is definitely kind of nice. See what kind of booties we got here.
I think that's what the Sorks and Necros need. If they just gave them like a two-handed staff slot, or just two-hander slot.
Yeah. Keep getting a bug where your health tide icon doesn't show up, so you don't know how many cinders you have or how much time you have left. That sucks.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't seen that directly, but I've been in grouped with people that have said they've had it. The only bug I seem to get on a recurring basis is that one where you can't use any of your abilities or whatever. I've gotten that probably 4 or 5 times, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
But that's the only thing I've really seen regularly. Their amulet box.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm gonna redo my go through my Paragon board at some point. and redo it. I'm going off of the one on max roll, but I'm not necessarily sold that it's like the best anymore since the changes. It just seems like there's other good possibilities. Oh, boo. Trash box. I need to kill my way over there out of stuff. I need to get to the point where I can use where I can get rid of lunging strikes. It's such a big damage gain because right now one of my biggest raw multipliers, like as far as a single multiplier, is damage while barrier is up. And without being able to take Iron Skin, I don't have the barrier up all the time. It's only up when I hit an elite mob, and then it's on a cooldown as well. It doesn't proc every time, you know?
Seems to massively the rates on the other chest.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a legendary.
Getting started for the day for me, but when you beat Lilith, it's random. I mean, you'll get good drops from her.
You're
but
guaranteed the mother ring.
Yeah, you're guaranteed the one. You're not guaranteed to necessarily get 3 legendaries, I don't think. I can't remember what I got when we beat her. I remember I got something good, but I just don't remember what that was. Those boots. Whoops with the sub. Thank you so much. I'm in pretty much full legendaries now. I just went, before this Helltide started, I went over everyone in the build. They're freezing haste. I mean, everybody will be in full legendaries almost instantly as you progress after the campaign. Or Sith Phil with the gift sub. Thank you a ton, Phil. Yeah, uniques are just straight RNG. I think you could potentially get them anywhere. But, you know, like I've had days where I've gotten a ton of elites, and then I've had massive dry spells as well. I feel like I get more elites. Or uniques. It seems like, for me, the best place for uniques was either the mysterious box from Helltides or doing Nightmare Dungeons. I think is where the majority of mine came from. But it is, you know, it's an RNG element.
I'm not ready yet.
We know how that RNG guy is. Dude's an asshole.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I wonder how long GGG is gonna wait uh, for their hype the Diablo hype to go down a little before they start talking about PoE 2. I'm very curious to see. I mean, you think from a marketing perspective, it's a good opportunity for them, as there's a lot of people that wouldn't maybe even necessarily play ARPGs that are looking at ARPGs right now, you know?
I must wait.
Oh, I found a second mystery chest.
Oh, wow. I'll head over your way. That's kick-ass. I think I got enough time to get the shards, too.
Yeah, I just need 115.
Teleport over to you here. My biggest discrepancy right now in the unique world is I don't have that grandfather two-hander yet, which is just a shiny. You know, it's just an incredibly good item. Huh, buy an event again, huh? Hopefully that event pops again real quick. A dozen times, ideally.
Oh, the health pass
Oh, it-
leveled up.
What's that?
He's 79 now.
Oh, wow.
I'm not gonna kill him, he does nothing.
Is it based off of your level?
I guess he's one level above you.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
So when you pop your twisting blades, is that what it's called? Is that a cast while moving thing, or does it stop you?
It stops you, but it's like a quick stop.
Just a, yeah, just like a couple milliseconds or whatever.
Yeah.
I must wait.
Man, that was nice. That thing pops one more time. I got this next box unlocked.
My burden is too
Yeah,
great.
I'm one off.
I need 21 more. I based the well for
Not
leveling. You don't want to go whirlwind leveling. It's extremely weak early game. It's very gear dependent. I went Hammer of the Ancients until I had all the whirlwind gear. Hammer of the Ancients, just one aspect that is one aspect that you get in. Yeah, obviously you can get it as a drop earlier, but you get it guaranteed from an Act 2 dungeon. And it's very powerful. It's the same thing I did in the betas. Hammer of the Ancients is just really good leveling. You end up having plenty of room on your toolbar or on your action bar to take, to take even multiple movement abilities if you choose to. So it's super nice for leveling up. Now, like the basics, the basics of the build, I went off of one of the max roll builds,
My burden
but
is too great.
I'm going to be changing that up a little bit for sure. Nice, grats there, Ninja Savage. You know that that Crusader's Cathedral Nightmare Dungeon?
What?
The Crusader's Cathedral Dungeon?
Yeah.
It has been flagged for me as Nightmare Unlocked.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I remembered the hell tie was up.
Oh, so it's probably just random. It's just a
Good deal.
coincidence.
Bliss.
Yesterday it was flagged for me and I didn't pop it. So I'm assuming I was grouped with somebody that popped it.
Yeah.
Good. What else you got?
The Bloodsucker of Burning Rage. Some of the weapon names are nice. I think we'll extract that one since it's a good roll. Was no ring boxes in that that Helltide I could find. I definitely need to get. I've got no backup ring aspects on the Barb, and both slots are non-negotiable. You just gotta have them.
Not while I'm in town.
Ooh, what's that? The Dark Banner cosmetic. I got a pretty decent ring I want to roll on, but I don't know which of the things to roll. And like I could keep any of the rolls on it, but I want to try to roll one to crit chance. And I'm just not sure which one to roll. I wish you know, like Tawny was saying, it would be very nice to know what the pulls are for each individual category. We have 5 minutes left, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to sweat it. Back up to 8 million, but damn, does it burn so fast. 8 million is just like chump change now.
Not much. It seems you're oh bad luck. Try again.
Thanks for subscribing there, Morgan.
Till next
I do
time.
appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. No good. So are you noticing any change in like the quality of items? Like, are you doing the higher nightmare dungeons? Are you getting more 800 quality items? Or is that just RNG being RNG?
I'll take it.
That new mount cosmetic, see what it looks like.
You can trust your mount with us, Father's oath.
Mixed emotions on that one. I like my decaying shaman skull. Yeah, we'll use it for a little while. Twelve of 20 on the side quests. Need to work on dry steps a little bit with the renown, but it's random drops anywhere in World Tier 4 whoops, but you will. It seems like you see more of them in Nightmare Dungeons, yeah. Nightmare Dungeons are kind of the GR progression feeling from Diablo 3. You get that progression, your maps start leveling up. I actually did a 41 last night and I didn't get a sigil drop, which sucked. I think I need to trash Some of these now, they're getting too low. Some that I were saving and just never did. The thing with those sigils is, especially if you're playing in a group, one person uses it, it's for the whole party. So you end up just getting overrun with them. Like, I want to get rid of everything that's lower level than me now. I mean, you generally want to... The tier of the sigil determines the tier of the enemy, you know? And you generally want to be fighting enemies a few levels higher than you... Or, you know, a few levels higher than you. That way you get the most potential XP off of them. And, like, if you're level 60 and you're fighting a 63... You don't notice much of a difference versus fighting, say, a level 60, you know? Well, I mean, you can do that, and that's what you do to push. You know, you'll end up, like, Aramir has already fought level 100 enemies. And he's level 78. So, like, when you're pushing, you do that, and the benefit there is you upgrade your glyphs quicker. And then, you know, to break, like, if you don't have a sigil for a higher tier, you can just scrap your old ones and craft one. Like, you can go all the way up to... It's random what it will create, but you can go all the way up to tier 91 to 100 if you wanted to. You know what? Just for fun, I'm going to craft one. Tier 94. There ain't no way in hell I'm doing that yet. But the sustain on those things feels really good for the most part. You know, not only is there the crafting system for them, but it just seems like a ton of them drop. What level did you say that you're doing right now? Or what have you been farming mostly?
28s.
28s. So I figure for me...
The mobs are 82 and a 28.
Okay. So for me, I probably want to go 25 or higher or something like that, or 24 or higher.
Yeah. I would have been doing 27s, but it was pretty much the same speed, and I had only 28s.
Yeah.
And I'm
Guess I'll try to scrap.
destroying anything that has drifting shade.
Drifting Shade?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. That's
the
another one
that
too. It's like,
disables
what
you.
is the absolute sweet spot? Like, what would be the best possible sigil for you to get? You know, I guess that would vary depending on the class, but
There's quite a few.
yeah. Grab all these too. They take up so much inventory space. And these guys, you know, like I've been playing with Aramir and Tawny a lot, and they're very quick when it comes to clicking those things. So mine end up just overwhelming my inventory, you know? They're 50 plus world tier level plus sigil tier. So that's the actual calculation for it, huh?
The easiest way to do it is just minus 50 your character level, and that's what you want to run.
Right.
I can't do that here.
Be cool if you could do something with all these elixirs you get to get some materials back out of them too.
I've started storing elixirs that I just don't use.
Yeah. That and like I mean, some of them I feel like I could just sell them just to get them out of the inventory. They don't sell for shit, but that would, of course, get them out of the inventory, you know? They just seem to really stack up, especially if you're doing a lot of the Helltide events. And yeah, the skill points stop at 50, and then you get renown skill points as well. So you end up with, what is it, 58? Yeah, you end up with 58 total points. And then that's when the skill points are done, and all you get is Paragon from there. And then I'm not sure what is the Paragon cap for levels?
Yeah, it stops at 100.
Okay.
So I think it's like, I think with the extra Paragon you get like 419 or 420 Paragon points.
Oh wow.
Oh no, it's probably like 220.
225, Whoop said.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good.
'Cause
I wish
four
it
per
was
level.
easier to reset your whole Paragon board like it is your regular skills. A refund all button would be so glorious. When I do my redo my Paragon, that's a whole shitload of clicking. I was kind of surprised as well, but it comes down to, you know, it's the power creep. Like, Diablo 3 ended up having the absurd power creep. Expand the menu, hit the left-facing arrow. Is that how you reset them all? Or no, there's no way to reset them all, huh? Yeah, I know you could expand the menu. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, it's Zappy Dude. I was wondering what the hell that was at first, and then I remembered I haven't seen the little Zappy guy in a long time.
I forgot this one was that one. The only one I'm just heavily avoiding is Drifting Shadow.
Okay. I'm sure that would be the same for me. Pretty much any melee class, huh?
Yeah. Not being able to do anything is not. Which I'm surprised they even gave that to some mob types.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, a lot of loot.
Oh my gosh, that lag.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course, none of my shots are up, so it'll take me 6 days to kill these trash mobs in Persia. With the increased health buff.
As soon as I saw the 4 bombs going off, my frames dropped to 1, so I couldn't do anything.
Oof. Thanks for following there, Chilled Red Wine. I don't know what I think about that, man. I mean, obviously, you named yourself that to trigger a response, but... Chilled Red Wine? Oh my god.
Exactly we're doing here. That room were completely corrupted, so there is nothing good in this place. The church should have raised this unholy den long ago.
It feels so wrong. Wine is an acquired taste, there's no doubt. I like a few red wines, but I've also had the benefit of being able to experience some pretty high-end ones, you know, which was nice. And you notice a difference. One of my friends, his family, his parents are fairly well off, and
I must wait.
You
1
can stay
year.
back there if you want.
What's that?
You can just stay back there. It's all the way at the beginning.
God dang. Yeah, I just derp around with these guys. Anyway, I got a friend that's parents are pretty well off, and 1 year for Christmas they gave me a 1970 Brunello di Montalcino. It's like $1,000 bottle of wine or whatever. And I didn't drink it. I saved it for a long time because, you know, who wants to spend $1,000 on a bottle of wine? You know, I mean, obviously I didn't spend the money, but I didn't want to waste it. And then finally, I think it was like the wife and I's anniversary or something, I cracked it open, and man, you noticed it. You could tell that was $1,000 bottle of wine, you know?
It's only a matter of time before they nerf enemy CC.
Man, one of these days, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's a quality roll, you know? It's just like getting Supreme Gear in DDA. It doesn't make it good, you know? There is that quality roll. What the hell, man? Is this the only unique chest I can get? Like, I get the same unique chest over and over and over, and I never see another one. I mean, I'm happy I got a unique chest. But damn.
Every ring I look at seems to roll the same stuff.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? Wrong vendor. Luckily, I got the stuff upgraded so you see the little dots on the items, but before upgrading stuff, I've accidentally equipped items, and then at the wrong vendor, and then ended up selling the item I previously had equipped. Big derps. It's 803. Man, it's such a... The rolls on it are actually not wonderful. Can't get with that 8% physical damage. And the lucky hit roll was really low. But what do I get for selling it? 200k. I'll take that 200k.
You don't want that.
Is there any other modifiers that you just straight up try to avoid? Or is that the main one?
For doing low one, I just have that one.
Yeah.
You don't
I think I
want
might have done a sword upgrade.
Nice.
Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
And I wonder, like, the Nightmare Portals one.
They're very easy.
Well, I mean, is it more loot? Or do the mobs not drop loot?
I don't think they drop loot.
I'm not sure. What's up, Uzar? You still beasting it out? on your super druid? You do all the elements damage, huh?
Dark, poison, and physical.
Okay. Drifting Shade, there's the one. Stay away from that shit.
Oh boy.
I got it. It looks like a decent one, but it also rolled with reduced poison damage. I'll just save that one for me.
Looking at both these weapons, and they're just one of them's just awful. I need to swap it ASAP.
I had one of those too. My two-handed bludgeoning weapon was my Hammer of the Ancients weapon when I was leveling, and it had pretty good rolls on it, and it had the correct aspect on it, so I ended up keeping it for a long, long time.
That was painful. 10 million.
Oh damn! Quick 10 mil gone.
It rolled the right stat, but then it rolled it at minimum, so I just kept going.
Yep. It goes so fast, man. Crazy, crazy. I think so. Only got 128, and I don't think it's the best roll for you.
I just need to have if I have a backup of this mod.
The hunger for more gold, I've ended up spam clicking stuff and selling stuff too quick. I gotta really start looking at that too. That, and can you sell aspects that you've already removed? Because I've got some that I removed early when we first started playing, and now there's just no way I would use it because the roll's too low, you know?
Yeah, you can sell them. I just looked at one, and it's really, really, really... Like, one of my swords has damage to stun enemies, all stat, damage to close, and then damage over time, which is terrible.
Yeah.
That one is getting replaced right now.
I guess I only had one. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I haven't really looked at any of the loot from the vendors. Is any of that? Have you seen anything decent there?
I've been starting to look. I've seen some high, like 700 items, so I'd assume they could get 800s.
Just another RNG element. Well, yeah, it wasn't really. It was more about just getting it out of my inventory than anything else. Because I'm at a point now where I want to start removing aspects and saving them for upgrades later, you know? definitely had an aspect there. Holy crap. Well, hell yeah, dear. Well, let's do it. Sweet. 5 pizzas. Gotta pay bucks a piece. What are we gonna do with 5 pizzas? Well, we definitely want to get that. There's a new pizza place that just opened in our town. Yeah, well, let's have pizza then. All right, whatever you want. You're not gonna hear me complaining if you come in here and tell me we're gonna get 5 pizzas. I mean, come on. There's a brand new pizza place that just opened in the town we live in is a super small town. I mean, we're 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes from Spokane. But as far as our direct neighborhood is super small, and we have very limited we've got to go somewhere else to get food basically if you ever want to order out. But a new pizza place in town. They got some badass grand opening deals going. Gonna have to get into some pizza.
Holy cow. I don't know if I might want to get rid of that one. I'll have to test around.
Oh, I'm 3 decks short. That's all right. I can pick that up off of Paragon. Or you can just yoink it right there. There we go.
Might just miss.
Oh, you're coming to PAX there, Sithville? You have to hit the redeem button on your Twitch drop page, Jack. And then they should just show up. You said you got your drops, right, Aramir?
Yeah.
I don't have... It was Rogue and Necro this week.
But if you're logged in when you claim them, you got...
Oh, yeah. If you log in while you claim them, make sure you log out, too. The mount is a drop from Nightmare Dungeons, I believe. And then the armor and the banner and stuff are all cosmetics. Wheat farm stuff in Walla Walla. Wow.
Oh, let's take me.
Crusaders Cathedral. That one's your favorite, huh?
Well, we already have a teleport there, so I think we can plug that slide.
Oh, that's true, huh? That's pretty convenient.
No? It actually put me at the front door.
Nice.
I saw how much my attack power is going to go up as soon as I upgrade my other weapon. It's jumping by like 500.
Oh, wow. That's pretty beast.
This one's the ballistic one.
The elite packs are still in this one?
Yeah.
They didn't get smacked down.
I'm not ready yet.
Speaking of elites.
It's locked.
Hey, no nodding off.
Yeah, that's nice. You know, in the PvP zone, you can get ears. Aramir's rocking some ears.
Got a necromancer ear and a rogue ear.
You got to get all the ears, Aramir.
The one Barb we fought, I couldn't get his ear.
Wouldn't drop, or
Yeah, it didn't drop off of him.
huh? Well, it would depend on the build.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm using skulls. I have to look. I think it's skulls, amethysts, and emeralds is what I use. I mean, there isn't a best as far as the type of gem. It's whatever matches your build is what you use, you know? Best would be the quality roll, not the gem type. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, give it a little time. The more time Aramir spends out there, the more earless mofos there will be.
Hey, they're earless by choice. They're the one rolling up on me.
It's funny, it's like, I've got one kill now, is it? I just haven't run into anybody. But my one kill was a guy that attacked me. It's like, I wasn't bothering you, dude. And then you're going to come over here and get uppity, I'm going to have to slap you.
Be funny if it debuffed you for not having an ear.
I must wait.
That would be funny. Or is it a cosmetic? Or is it just a collectible or something?
It's a collectible.
Okay, so yeah, it's a collectible, not a cosmetic. I thought it was a cosmetic at first. It's like, hell yeah, man.
I mean,
Give me my necklace of ears. You'd think that they would make that a craftable item. A craftable item that you can unlock.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a ring. I like seeing them rings on the ground today.
I must wait.
think I'm doing more damage. Can't really tell.
Well, everything's dying. But, I mean, everything's dying to me, too, so... This got another damage multiplier too. I didn't actually look at the impact of my sheet damage number there.
I'm not ready yet.
And lots of loot. Lots of loot today. Nice seeing them piles on the floor. And the range of those little splody boils is pretty big.
Yeah, it's very large.
So where do you flag yourself for the PvP area? Is it in settings, or do you have to go talk to an NPC?
I think you gotta do it in town. I haven't looked into it.
I must wait.
I would assume, like, there's like a statue you can talk to. I'm not sure if you can do it there.
Then when you're in a group, you're always
I'm not
flagged,
ready
right?
yet.
Yeah, everyone in that group is flagged, but you can't attack each other.
Right, right.
Otherwise, those groups wouldn't be groups.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they should implement that so, you know, people just don't roll up.
I must wait.
Eat shit, Mr. Tim Lord. Wow, man, the 800 item power items are just popping today. Not one that I need, but
812 sword. Missing
nice.
everything.
How long am I going to be streaming? Well, I just got started, really. So it'll be all day for another 4 or 5 hours or so. Depends on how insistent the wife gets on this pizza today, because, you know, I am living that married life, and my wife is a health fanatic, so there is not much pizza in my life, sadly. So when she decides there's going to be pizza, I am never going to say no to that.
Oh, I see it. It's in your email, well, on the right side.
What's that?
If you open the emote wheel and go to the right, it's the PvP unavailable thing.
Oh, I see. Well, at least it's easy, you know, to change it.
All things have value, I suppose.
Ring. Just wish it's an 810 ring. Crowd control, damage over time, max life, overpower damage. I'd want to get rid of the overpower damage.
You don't want that.
Thanks for following there. Oh, appreciate it. Let's see what we've got that time. Yep. How are you getting so many of this Crusaders? Is that just what's dropping for you? Well, I guess there's no other way to get it, right?
It's probably just what I've had stocked up.
That's pretty lucky with that portal right there.
Yeah, that's the only reason I took the 29 on it, because the portal's right there.
Well, I mean, going from 28 to 29, not going to be a noticeable difference, I don't think.
No, it's just one level.
So what are these mobs?
I'm not ready yet.
This was my idea. So, like, whenever you pop the Nightmare Sigil, it opens a portal in town that takes you to the dungeon instead of having to walk.
That would be awesome. See, these guys are still, or not, the tougher ones aren't, but I can run through most of this and they'll die to the bleeds. But that's only, of course, when my shots are up.
If they did that, it'd help against their fight of the resetting dungeon.
Oh, absolutely. That would be enormous quality of life.
I must wait. I must wait.
Pretty tempted to try out a rogue, but I'm so afraid that the nerf bat's going to swing after I invest a bunch of time into it. Which, you know, I mean, long term, I want to have the characters, all the characters anyway, but
I'm not ready.
more of a matter of what to do next. Versus,
Yeah,
do you do one or the other, you know?
The Death Trap Rogue is the best healing one. So when you don't have that grouping and you have to just, like, constantly dash in between a bunch of mobs,
Yeah.
it feels pretty bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Is a delightful pile of baddies. Ooh,
Death
that's
Trap.
not your poison.
Yeah, with the Death Trap, you're pulling them in, so you're also getting the your legendary, which makes the blade spinner on you, you're getting more effective at that too.
Nice.
Wait.
Dylan, he has friends in the next room. Oh, yeah, he has a friend.
There's the homie.
I'm
Ooh,
not ready.
don't you dare, mister.
I've seen more butchers today than I've seen since long.
That's crazy.
Actually, it's been twice the This is
not
my
ready.
6th today.
Oh no. Stuns, man. Come on, shouts pop. There we go. Oof.
I'm not
That was
ready.
damn near tragic.
I don't have any
He
potions.
definitely has like heavy damage reduction.
Oh yeah. Sith Pill with the gift sub again. Thank you so much. One more shield.
I don't have any potions.
Eat shit, Mr. Butcher. Ooh, I finally got the cleaver. I know you got that one already. That is a mount cosmetic that hangs off your mount. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
It's painful solo. I can handle one that's like maybe, I don't know, probably 5 levels higher than me solo. But the problem is it's not worth, you know? It takes me forever to kill him if I'm by myself. And with the Barb, big part of it is mobility, and he likes to run away from you. And whenever he runs away, he's already got the shield pops, you know? But when he runs away, he gets a free shield recharge, basically. So when I fight him solo, I gotta burn through that shield like 5 times.
Fighting him at level 97 takes a minute.
Oh, I bet.
If he doesn't get ranged mobs to mow you down.
I must wait.
I do really wish they would change the visual on the poison so you know if it's friendly or not.
I must wait. I must wait.
Some of these, it's the cursed shrines. It takes so long to clear. It makes you wonder if it's worth too. You know. Of course, if you get that lucky drop, then it's always worth. But
And I think if you kill
I'm not
enough to
ready
a certain amount of points, you get like 6 elites to spawn.
oh, that's good. Your 100 renown left from Skosglen. Nice. I finished that one last night. It's nice when you finish those. It's a,
I must wait.
you know, getting that 4 Paragon bump right away. Definitely good stuff.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I've got 2 more zones to finish yet with Renown. It'll be nice when that's done, because it's definitely grindy.
I must wait.
That Awazar area, I'm the furthest back on that one than anything else.
That one's not too bad. It has the most points that you can get, so it's.
Oh, does
not
it?
a big deal.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to get barely any dungeons.
Awesome. Where our little bubble at? There it is. So where do glyphs cap out?
Pretty sure it's 21.
Only one upgrade though. Did you finish them all already, Fisk? I know you're 100% sort of guy. I mean, why is Fisk not in the clan? Why did you not join the clan, Fisk? You just refuse to play with us PC gamers? Is that what it is?
All things have value, I suppose.
Fisk ain't having it. Oh man, the right ring, but a low roll on the aspect. Got crit damage, fort. I could reroll fort generation. That is a good ring, actually. Even with the one less, that is 100% a keeper.
You don't want that. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Oh, the grandfather is going to be so nice when it finally drops. I gotta ring real quick. Can't do it here, huh? Yeah, we can.
Well, let's have a look.
Oops. Right. All right, come on. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Oh my god, first roll. I mean, it's a super low roll. But it's the right roll. I gotta roll it again, right? Oh, there we go. How lucky. I got crit chance twice in a row. 0.4 from max. I'll take that. Your Necro is so shit, you were hoping for those Paragon points to carry you. 2 boards later, you're still waiting. It happens, man. It happens. I'm gonna, I'll be in a sec. I'm gonna get this ring squared away here.
That's fine.
I'm wondering if that one fury per second, that actually is 3 fury per second.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
I'm wondering if that's going to be massively noticeable. I'll have to keep that old ring just in case. But it's got all the right stuff on it. Does that get my... up to 24%. What's your crit chance on your sheet without your ability bonuses?
24.6.
Okay. I'm probably getting close to where I want to be, but not quite there all the way yet. I'm at 24.2, but I've got a 30% and then another 16% whirlwind modifier.
I think with the rings and gloves, you can get up to, it's like just above 30 with max rolls.
Oh, wow. Actually, I got a quest in this one. I'm gonna...
Go wait outside.
My master should be
We
nearby.
got the giant rock that follows us.
Nice.
Johanna!
Nothing like big rocks. It moves really slow. Which, that's kind of nice. When a Barb's saying it moves slow, you know that shit's slow.
You just lure it to shoot off its trap and then take a step out.
Yep.
It takes 12 minutes
I
to
must
move.
wait.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It is noticeable. Unless there's is there a modifier that's lowering our resource generation by chance?
No, we're getting 30% more gold.
Yeah, this ring might end up being a bust. The range on it is 2 to 4 fury generation per second. So it's not a very big range on it. But that's per shout. And I'm using 3 shouts. So if it's off by 1, you know, that's 3 fury generation per second that you lose. Which doesn't seem like a big deal, but it's actually noticeable.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Oh, what the
ready.
hell? God damn it. I must not have clicked it. Or did that come as a cursed shrine?
Probably cursed.
May have been. You might have a cursed shrine sitting there waiting for you then.
Nope. Apparently didn't click it. I went over to where your revive is. It's a little off.
Yep, didn't click it. So smooth.
I'm not ready yet.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit.
Oh,
At least
I'm
effective enough
waiting
to
for you to
allow
get the
me
door.
escape when the church eventually
Guess I need to click the
finds us.
door.
I'm afraid.
Wow, that is noticeable. It's amazing to me that it's that noticeable. Just one off of max on a 2 to 4 roll.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I saw my first 300k play.
Oh, dang, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, that is so noticeable. That is crazy. God, what a shame. It's such a good roll on that ring. I mean, I guess I can... Or I can't even pull the old aspect off of it because I imprinted that one.
Yeah.
I'll have to find another 4 per second.
I must wait.
That's just crazy to me how ridiculously different that feels.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it. Almost. I just gotta swap that other ring right away. Until I find another one of the aspects for it.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, how is there a giant crack in this one?
That's crazy, man. It seems like the change just from 3 per second to 4 per second per shout it feels like I don't even have the thing equipped. I put it in the wrong ring slot. I mean, there's just something suspect here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof. Gotta swap that ring. Oop, God dang it. Quit exploding on me, bro.
He
I'm
just
not
was a
ready
friend.
Yeah, man, my fury just evaporates instantly.
I'm not ready yet.
He's an event, but I don't think it's worth it.
Getting pretty good drops here, it seems like the completion reward. Getting high 700s like almost every time. So this new pizza place that opened up has got some deal going where for their grand opening special where you buy 5 pizzas. The wife wants to get 5 pizzas. I'm gonna be, I mean, God forbid I ever become sick of pizza, but I think by the end of this I could end up being sick of pizza. Look at that shit. How lucky. Very next the next ring drop I got has the correct aspect on it. That's the kind of luck I'm talking about.
Yeah, give it over.
Right. Perfect. Fix my dud ring right away.
Traveler, where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Quite a bit of loot in there.
Here we go. Ring issue resolved. Nice when RNG smiles. It's so rare.
Welcome to the treasury.
What's going on, Thaden? How you doing, man?
Happy travels.
That's a quest. Champion's Demise. This was a good one too, wasn't it?
Yep.
Shit, I think I forgot to click the my side quest objective in that last one.
I'm getting the increased range. On one of my glyphs, I'm getting 30% more crit damage to twisting blades now.
Oh wow. I need to look at mine because I just got the increased range on one too. That's with their stupid walls. In fact, I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick if you don't mind my laziness here. Let me look at that real quick though. Oh, wrong one. Derp. I'm looking at it thinking, oh, I'm not really seeing the Cade. So when you get that increased range on the grill lifts, you don't really get a benefit from it unless you put the points in there, right?
Yeah. Mine got that 30% because I had 4 of the the stats to boost it outside of that range. But as soon as it went up, they were inside the range.
Oh, I gotcha. I switched to Whirlwind like the day before yesterday. 'Cause, 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 Been good. I'm pleased with the Switch. Leveling the glyph still gives bonuses to the numbers. Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, but it's a smaller increase.
Yeah. Like this is the one I just did, Marshall.
Because like if you were getting the ones that were outside the range into the range now, like you're getting those stats by like 4 more.
Yeah. That's
But
the change. That's the
mine was
struggle now.
7.5 per node that was outside.
Yeah. That's the struggle now though, CG. Since they nerfed this aspect got nerfed. Like big time. Was not a small nerf at all, but you can't get, I mean, you got to be like decked out level 100 or probably not level 100, but close to it to get 100% uptime on your shouts. And your shouts are the only thing that keeps your fury going. So the second your shout goes down, your fury just evaporates, unless there's just a shitload of mobs around you, you know? And then you pair it with this. So, I mean, if you have 100% uptime on your shouts, you're getting 12, Oh, well, you don't want to use Whirlwind while you're leveling. Everything drops has Whirlwind on it. Well, I mean, that's a reason to use it, but Whirlwind is pretty rough leveling. Anyway, sorry to make you do all the work here, Aramir. God dang it, look at all the legendaries on the ground. I know they're going to be good. I guess no coffee for me yet. I can't leave this land.
There's also a conduit over there.
Nice.
I'll go to the top route so you can use the conduit in the side one.
I knew it. It's an ancestral mace.
Now imagine if someone found a way to reset these down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. No, there's another one. The loot actually would go to my stash if I left it laying on the ground, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if just RNG is smiling today or what, but I'm getting a lot of either 800 or near 800 drops today. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Wow, it's a big one, huh?
I went and sold gear.
Ah. That's fair.
Even though I'm at 15 mil, I know it can go all the way real fast.
Oh, yeah. This one where you have to return to the center to fight the end boss. I didn't get one of these for the longest time. In like the first one I did, I'm like looking around the map, all the edges of the map, trying to find the corridor that I missed. And of course there wasn't one, you know. And then when I finally ran back to the center, I see the bosses there.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
What about sigils? Will they go to your stash too? If you leave them laying?
That I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess we can test it right here. I got one on the ground and my sigils are full up.
So I know if you do the quick sell feature they have, it sells sigils.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. It's not necessarily a good thing. Well, especially you want to be breaking your sigils down, not selling them, right?
Yep.
I must wait.
And they only sell for like 1 gold.
Yeah, that's no good.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
There's also a cap on the amount of rawhide you can carry.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's 9,900. I'm probably, it might be 6,000.
You get a lot of those too.
Yeah, I'm at 5,800 rawhide.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is like the best boss to get for a Whirlwind Barb. Seems like they take really, really high bleed damage. All right. Let's see. Let me look at this glyph. So let's see. It's 1.4 right now. So when I upgraded it, I'm going to get 0.15 off of it. So yeah, now it's at 1.6. So yeah, you do get more of the number as well. with the upgrades.
I mean, those rolls are terrible, but would you be interested in these pants?
Very nice. Win favor. Thank you.
Say.
One roll's pretty good, and then the rest are kind of.
Yeah. Nah.
It is a deal.
Damage. God, man, if that had a movement speed roll on it, I would probably better movement speed roll. I would jump on that, I think. It is a max roll on that aspect, though.
Good price.
That's a good base to work on crafting, too. Getting a couple of drops today. That's a nice change. I'm not used to this.
Very nice.
It's weird getting good drops. Or getting usable drops, I should say.
I can't do that here.
That. This stuff I want to save to look at later.
That one could be fun. Every kill we get's gonna decrease our cooldowns.
Oh man, that's awesome. With the shout uptime issue right now, that would be like god roll for a Barb.
And it's Champion's Demise, so I think we can just take the portal again.
Hell yeah.
Not while I'm in town. I need more time.
Four bosses at which you had to fight. Yeah, that's one of the good ones. The good news with that one, when the 4 bosses drop, is they're usually a little squishy. So they burn super quick, you know?
Don't get a potion.
I must wait.
Oh, really? There we go. had my, I guess I'm hitting enter a lot by accident. I open the chat window, and then of course you go to spam your abilities and you can't use them.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Wow, man, the ancestral rings are just popping off today.
I was also getting a bunch, but they're all not the royal.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Finally broke down and stopped picking up gems all the time. I was stopping for every gem before. And that's just turns into a waste of time, you know?
It's the first thing I saw. It's the first thing I draw.
Yeah. That would be one. I mean, the loot isn't so covering the floor like in PoE, but it would be cool to have the PoE style customizable loot filters. So you could just ignore shit, you know? I mean, obviously you can just ignore shit, but
I must wait.
sometimes the OCD kicks in and you just have to run over and pick that thing up, you know?
I must wait.
I'm wondering with these if we should just split and each go get an objective.
That's usually how they speed on it.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh, Uzar needs help killing something.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
We can come kill that for you there, Uzar. As soon as we get this done. Which shouldn't be very long. We can kill that thing.
I must wait.
Dude, I've seen more ancestral rings today, I think, than the entire time playing.
I'm not ready yet.
They just definitely seem in abundance.
Taking ancestral ring.
The respawn at checkpoint system is awful. You just spawn across the map from where you died. That sucks. Yeah.
We have to sell after we kill these elites.
Okay.
I must wait.
Somebody type something in YouTube chat for me. I think my YouTube chat may have disconnected again. Loves to do that.
Decent value.
Just quiet. Ah, that's fair. I don't mind quiet chat. Wow, man. Getting good.
I thank you.
Good loot today. Nice to have a loot day. Yay, loot. How you doing today, Tim?
I must wait.
I think I just found a sword and a ring.
Damn, nice.
I must wait.
Yeah, the sigil drops are thick, man. There's like the sustain is really good. You know, it's not like the mapping in PoE for sure. The sustain on the sigils is just incredible.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
What's going on, Dom? How you doing, man?
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. must wait.
The rock is cooking after you. It's suddenly decided to go fast. Ooh, got another mount. Reins of the Caldium Steed.
Unique amulet.
2 mounts today.
I have 16 mil, so I might be able to get one of these to roll right.
Hopefully.
And that amulet is worth 200k. See ya.
Damn. Nice chunk of change.
Precious stones. Beautifully. Decent value. Be wary of bandits.
I'm only at 11 mil.
Is that a max roll? Oh, it's a mid roll. I did 2 chance on the ring. It's a mid roll, but it's already costing 1 million.
Damn. Yeah, it's definitely the game to play right now, Tim. It's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. I like that it's a new experience and just all the things there are to do. There's just so much to do. Uh-oh. Servers take a shit. I'm on perma loading screen here.
I'm still in town, so I don't know.
Hmm. Servers may have pooed.
I got out alive with both of them being usable, and I have 12 mil left.
Nice. Did a good job with the map stuff for sure. It's kind of a tradition for me, Tim. Every Diablo game I Barb start. I've done it. Well, I mean, I've done it the last 2. I actually can't remember what I started with in Diablo 2. Was probably a Barb. I'm very curious about the Druid. The Rogue, of course, looks ridiculously good. I've played with too many Necros that are not super happy. So, although I planned on a Necro being my second character, I just know a lot of people that aren't very pleased with the Necro action right now. Oh man, I'm still on that loading screen.
So that sword upgrade took me over 7K.
Wow, nice.
The 6358 to 7145.
Holy shit, that's pretty substantial. After playing 10 bajillion builds of PoE, might have leaned towards something new. I mean, I will after I'm done with this one. Nice, Ninja Savage. It looks like the servers may have shit. I'm gonna go, I forgot to put, cream in the coffee. I got creamless coffee here, y'all. I got the sugar in there. So let me go grab some cream real quick while this is loading. Oh man. The wife got some of that fancy Italian sweet cream shit at the grocery store. Now my coffee is going to be way too sugary. Yeah, it looks like the servers took a shit, huh? Did you get out of town?
I'm still in it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just about to finish my upgrades.
I'm wondering when Kona posted a video in Discord. I'm wondering when the hardcore rage compilation videos will start coming out from people losing their hardcore character during disconnects or whatever.
I have 25%, no, 26% crit chance with 220 crit damage.
Nice.
And then 257 vulnerable damage.
That's awesome.
One of my swords is missing crit damage too.
Very nice. On a Barb, you go with skulls in the jewelry. Ninja Savage for the armor.
There's a hell tied up. I'll see if I can teleport to it.
If it... that sucks. Might have to restart the game.
Go grab water.
Already. Does anybody know? Is anyone else that's streaming or anyone that's playing or is anybody locked out right now? Is there a server issue? You got it 2G0 or you talking about mine? Oh, okay, you got it too. So there's, if you're in a dungeon or something or in a town, you'll be fine. It's only when you zone So I'm assuming their servers just took a shit. It's been relatively good for a Blizzard game. You know, historically, Blizzard launches of games are like DDoSed into the ground.
Mine loaded pretty quick apparently. I'm in.
Oh. Well, shit. Let me restart the game then. Big oof. Give it a sec here. See if we're performing maintenance on Diablo 4 while the game is still online. There may be there was some message on the launcher.
That message might as well be permanently up.
Yeah. No doubt. Oh, let me log right back in. You know, obviously I would love to have a bunch of viewers too, but I'm very happy to see Woody getting the response that he's getting on this launch, because he puts in a lot of effort and a lot of time, you know? You can see some of the videos that he puts out. He has punished himself physically. He deserves to get that response that he's getting. Uh-oh. Queued for game. Start game pending. May not be a good sign for me here, y'all.
Last time I saw that, I was in queue for half an hour.
Shit. Gonna miss the Helltide, probably sitting here staring at queued for game. I think it's time to get rid of that AoE fire damage. I think that was fun to play around with. The constantly do fire damage to all enemies within range of you. But I think the damage from it is completely fallen off now. I'd have more benefit just rolling another, getting another legendary aspect there. It's nice when you're running through zones on your mount, because it just burns all the little trash mobs that try to get uppity on you. It's probably a regional thing with their authentication servers. I mean, you know, Blizzard's got 1 million servers across the world for their various games. It's probably this particular server might be struggling right now. But yeah, man, I am apparently screwed here. You know, and I'm always tempted to hit cancel and try to requeue, but you know you're just going to be sitting in it again. But, you know, got to do it.
great time for my Shaco to drop.
Hell yeah. Well, I wonder why it got that nickname.
In Diablo 2, it's called the Shaco.
Oh, okay. Damn it, man. I wants to play. This hasn't been, I know some people have had some server struggles, but I've been pretty lucky with it. Like, I haven't had very many issues. Jeez, man. Had to buy coins for the game off the store to be able to get into the game. That sounds weird. That would be rage-inducing right there. I've already spent the money I'm going to spend on the game. I'll probably buy some of the battle passes. I get the first one for free with the pre-order. But that's all the money I'll spend on the game, I think. Expansions and battle passes or whatever. God, what a bummer, man. Oh, it was messed up for PlayStation 5 players? That's weird. Apparently in the first day of early access on PlayStation 5, you couldn't get connected until unless you connected through the store and made a purchase. I'm surprised they didn't get a lot of hate for that. I haven't really heard anybody talk about that.
It's a feature.
Oh, man. Not only is it a retail product, but then you have to pay to get logged in. That's rough.
Just think of it as a subscription.
You know, I have never really minded. I think it's because I played World of Warcraft for so long. Like, I feel like I got my money's worth big time out of World of Warcraft when I was subscribing to it every month. So I don't necessarily hate a subscription model of a game. You know, like in Diablo's case, that will come basically through the form of the battle passes. Altogether, you paid 102 euros for the game. Oof. I haven't bought any, DJ. To be honest with you, I haven't even looked at them. Yeah, they're just cosmetics. But that's why they're so expensive. You make really cool looking shit and people will throw cash at it. You know? Look at Path of Exile, man. Path of Exile, some of their cosmetics are like criminally priced. They're so high. But they look so good, you know?
Oh my.
Did you get a good stuff?
My Twisting Blades crit for 446k.
Holy shit, man. I still haven't really been able to see a number with my Splody Bomb. I've tried, like, channeling it for a long time and then seeing what it'll hit for, but I'm never catching the number because there's so many other numbers going. I need to, like, just record running through that PvP zone or something with all the mobs and then go back and look at the video. I mean, I see that all the enemies die when I let go of it, but I can never catch what the numbers are. No, PvP areas shouldn't move. They should be set zones. What you're probably looking at is a Blood Tide or a Hell Tide, not a PvP zone. It turns that zone red, but it's not PvP. And there is a Hell Tide going right now that I'm missing out on because I can't get into the damn game.
We killed a level 80 world, like the assassin.
Yeah.
And he dropped like 40 of the shot.
Holy shit. That's pretty awesome.
I think me and this druid just killed him in like 30 seconds.
Wow.
Last time we killed him, he didn't give anything. He was also still like stuck at 72.
Yeah. Every time I've killed him, I haven't really gotten anything substantial off of him. What the hell, man? I'm tempted to restart again. Oh. I got put into an actual queue for the game now. Yeah, the last time I had that, I was in a dungeon. It was like the night before last, the servers crashed for several hours. Like, everybody was out. I was in a dungeon. I couldn't get out of the dungeon. And I restarted the game, and then I actually got back in after a long wait. But then I couldn't get out of town. I haven't had very many issues, to be honest. I mean, there's been moments, but they've been few for me personally. Oh, yeah, it is. That and like last night, I mean, the last 2 nights, actually. The night before last, when the servers went down, they were down a long time. So I said, screw it, and went to bed. And then I'm laying in bed, and I couldn't fall asleep. So I got back up to check the servers, and I was actually able to get in. Oh, thanks for watching, G0. I appreciate it. So the servers were back when I got back in, and it was right at the start of a Blood Tide, so I ended up doing a Blood Tide. And then last night, I stayed up too late. I trying to finish that Skosglen Renown. I got it done. But I mean, I needed to go to bed, you know? Ended up sitting there bullshitting with Yukin for just hours last night. It's the first time we've played several different games together before, but we've never just kind of had a chat before, you know? Yeah, server crapped out for me. Not everybody's having issues, so I'm assuming it's a regional thing. Aramir's in getting all the loot. Like, every mob is dropping a unique form right now. I know it.
Yeah, I have like 10 Shakos right now.
By the time I get in, there's only going to be enough time to, like, pop one blood tide chest, probably. Aramir just photoshopping? Is that what it is, Fisk?
No. Top ones again.
Oh, come on. I'm going to restart the whole game again. This is brutal, y'all. Brutal. I want to play. I got to get my spin on. I guess I could spin in my little office chair here. It's just not the same. And the office chair makes me dizzy. See, I'm getting into the character select screen really quick. That's what I'm talking about, G0. When you pop your twisting blades, is that like one rotation? Or does it spin around you a few times?
With the legendary, it spins around you times.
That you use that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use it on the crossbow to get twice the legendary.
Nice.
Well, no, it's actually 0.5, but still a lot better.
There was an error. Code 300202. Don't do this to me, game.
Once I find my next ring in the next month, I'll be able to fix my build.
Nice.
Because the thing I have on my amulet is bugged, and it's not boosting the stats properly.
Yeah.
Like,
Juicebox is another streamer in Tetsu.
The maxes on it are boosted, but the stats that are actually on it didn't get.
Yeah. I'm getting error boxes popping up now after it sits in queue for like a minute. Unlocked World Tier 3. I mean, it might be somebody else named Juicebox, but I know that there's a guy named Juicebox on Twitch. We actually follow each other just because of the name. We never even watch each other's streams, but we've both rated each other several times. Oh no! I'm getting nothing but error codes now. Come on, Blizzard. Fix your shit.
Well, I just doubled down on the mystery chest.
Damn. See, I'm missing all the fat loot, y'all.
I wonder if it moves for you if you... See if I'm gonna find a third one.
Might be possible. Yet. We're gonna have to restart again, I think. There may be intermittent login connection issues as changes roll out to servers. Well, get that shit rolling on my server.
They're holding it out for right when the blood tide.
Of course. There's like 6 people on my friends list that it says is on the character select screen. So I'm assuming I'm not the only one. I'm getting through the authentication server quick. It's just getting into the actual world server that's getting me. Oh! I got right in. Well, I'm not in yet, but I got past the queue screen anyway. Yay! I get to play video games now.
Oh, you got 15 minutes.
Oof. Gonna be a close call.
I marked the other one.
Already.
The one I found recently.
Gonna be close.
I'm low on fury.
I need to find here's an event right here. I wonder if it's a good one.
I'm low on fury.
Which one we got? Slay the worshipping cultists.
I need more fury. I must wait. I need more fury. I need more fury.
Sith Phil at it again. Thank you so much, Sith Phil.
I don't have enough fury.
Zerdan? This is Elijah.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I didn't even see the box. All right, and the box is. I don't see your marker.
Top left of the Helltide.
Oh, okay, there it is. I'm just gonna kill my way over that way and hope. I mean, 13 minutes is a pretty decent amount of time, really.
I'm low on fury.
And I wish the range on that lunging strike was just a little bit more.
I'm not ready yet. I need more fury. I don't have enough fury.
This box is gonna be extra fancy. I just know it.
I must
wait.
Needs mobs.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
You need skills that make enemies vulnerable. What class are you playing, G0? Oh, for the druid. Okay. I'm not sure what is the go-to for the druid there. It'd be nice if the mob density was a little bit better over here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the Storm Strike basic, but you don't want to use that. That's fair.
I'm afraid. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Need 60 more.
I'm not ready yet.
These mobs would just respawn.
I'm out of fury.
Once I grab this helmet, I can go up there and hold it for you.
Yeah.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Right, I'm by the chest.
I'm
Yeah,
not
ready.
ready yet.
Find some mobs here.
Found another ring I could make it if I can roll a certain thing.
Awesome.
Because it's crit strike chance, resource generation, full damage, and damage slowing.
Hell yeah.
So if I can just roll, there's a lucky hit that slows enemies. If I can roll that.
What is your lucky hit chance?
On my backstab, it's 115.
Oh, damn.
On my dash, it's 29%. My trap, it's 23.
Holy
Twisted
crap.
Blades, it's 38%. And then on the normal attack, it's 40.
That's pretty good. I only need 3 more, and I assume there would be some mob between where I was at in the chest, and there was not a single mob. Oh, come on, game. Where are the baddies?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, they're slow rolling me now. Here we go.
I'm afraid.
All right.
I'm gonna spend a fortune re-rolling these gloves. I think they're already up to 1 million, so
Wow.
it'll be a rough time rolling them.
Yeah. All right, fat loots. Let's see it. Ring boots, ancestral two-hander, mace. Too many off stats on that mace. Nope. I got RNG'd. Oh, I'm sorry, Uzara. I forgot about you. We can come help you out right now if you want.
Well, I mean, you were disconnected.
Oh, that's true.
Must have.
Heading to the gym. Okay, that's fair. Got to keep that dad bod in check. Oh no. I teleported to town and now I'm on a infinite loading screen. Oh shit. Are we really back to this? Damn it, man. And servers are a dumpster fire today. You keep getting him to the last half a bar. I'm having massive connection issues there, Dukin. I've been online probably maybe in game 15 minutes out of the last 45 or so. Yeah. Their server maintenance is awful. Why on earth did I teleport to town? Why didn't I just run my lazy ass there? Boo. Oh, I just read the rest of Fisk's messages. I didn't see it. With your Photoshop, he says that there's just no chance that your RNG is that unreal. Ooh, I made it in. Yay! How the hell did I get here, though? Where am I even at? Am I in a dungeon? Oh, I am in a dungeon. Did you join a dungeon?
No, I left the group.
I'm
So I was to see
asleep.
if we're gonna join Uzo or not.
It put me inside of a dungeon. I still got all my loot. I mean, shit, I'm afraid to teleport out of it. Or I'm not in a dungeon. Okay, it just put me in a random spot in the world. All right, do I risk it one more time? Let's see. You can do it, game. You can do it. Yay! It did the thing.
Yeah, let's see if I can join Uzo, but showing him offline.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you just over at the jeweler, you can add sockets. Whoops.
Good deal. Father bless.
You can't put them on what? Boots and gloves. But everything else can go, you can go what? 1 on the helm, 2 on the chest, 2 on legs, 2 on any two-hander, and 1 on any one-hander weapon. And then 1 on your jewelry.
Father keep you.
Alright, Uzar, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Try this again.
I'm headed towards the Legion event that's starting soon.
Okay.
Since I haven't done one in hours, days.
What's going on there, Luictic? Hell yeah, man. Love me some Diablo games. I like ARPGs in general. Nah. I'm not a fan of losing hardcore characters to bugs and server crashes and stuff. I've lived that life already.
I'm low on fury.
So I don't play hardcore in any ARPG anymore. Specifically because of that. The last two hardcore characters I played, one was in PoE and one was in Diablo 3.
Hey, click this campfire.
What's that?
Click the campfire. You get increased XP from
What?
kills.
Where do you get that?
Oh, whenever you click it at the bottom of your screen.
No, I
and it
mean,
stacks.
is that an item you find or are those just in the world?
I think it's just for these events.
Huh. I've never noticed that. You died at 46, now at 48.
They have a cheat death potion in this game on hardcore.
Really?
And from what Voodoo was saying, it's pretty cheap to get.
Huh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
These things end up going so fast now. Just everything insta explodes, you know?
I'm afraid.
Up to 5.1k attack power. Nice, nice.
I'm afraid.
He died very fast.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
What's in the box? Another ancestral ring, man. I tell you, they're just flowing today. Very nice. Hmm. Kind of a crap roll.
I'll shake on that. That's a deal. Luck to you then.
I got too much strength on stuff.
Flawless essence.
I got 1,000 strength, man. I need to get some things with damage multipliers instead of just strength.
I'm broke.
Ooh, how it runs.
3.3 mil.
Damn.
It's going up by 300k in upgrade.
Oof.
I think it's time where I can start selling legendary.
They're all genuine. I don't trifle with
I've plenty
fakes.
of Civil War.
Good enough for me.
Dukin and Raji were wanting to run some Champions Demise.
We can do that if you want.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm good with whatever.
Okay. We can do that then. If they're still here.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Shit, wrong way.
I must wait.
So what's the cheesy way of resetting? That
One person leaves and enters, and then we just join on them again.
I'm not ready yet.
stupid increased health mobs.
I must wait.
Shit, the other objective is still down there.
I must wait.
Or we're not completing it, just killing the elites.
Yeah, just killing elites.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 elites for free. Takes a while to do that.
So are we supposed to leave?
I'm not sure who's resetting it.
Well, Dukin left. I'm assuming we're supposed to rejoin on him.
I assume so.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
I must wait.
My game just exploded.
The mobs are actually lower level than we are.
Yeah, they're gonna be 1 level up.
So what's the benefit of doing it?
It's fast.
Yeah, but I mean, if all we're getting is XP out of it, then...
You get the XP and gold from selling.
Yeah, get all the gold, that's true.
I must wait.
Man, of course I get the
I must
lane
wait.
with all the increased health mobs. Like, god damn it, man. Those things are so busted. Dude, well, my window's whacked out here.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Well, I'll see you after this quote-unquote 1-minute queue is up.
Oh no. It has advanced to your region.
The more they've quote-unquote fixed the issues,
The worse
the
they
more
get.
issues I've gotten.
Yep. Funny how that works.
I'm not ready yet.
There's the 3 lanes, huh? Oh, I ended up going top. I was thinking I was going, I was mid, but nope. Have to see what the XP per hour is like.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess those lanes are longer. Oh shit. Oh, okay. It puts you right outside the dungeon. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. I think the server's just pooed.
That's exactly what happened to me. I say that about the switch areas, the game just froze.
God dang it, man. Did you wait or did you sit there on this frozen screen?
I just...
I'm just going to restart. Boo. Looks like the maintenance worked, y'all. They sabotaged us all. It may not be a good idea to farm something like that right now. With all of the constant zoning. Come on, Blizz, you can do it. Fix your shit. Those are the best ones, man. The Snoop Dogg NFL Xbox Rage videos. They are the absolute best, man. He just screams. It's so funny. What the hell, man? I paid $100 for this game. Why ain't your shit working? It's so hilarious. And it's like all the time. Like every time the servers go down when he's trying to play, he will go right to making a rage video and throwing it up on Twitter or whatever. Or Instagram or whatever the hell he uses. Queued. Average wait time, 1 minute. Crit strike damage, dex, vulnerable damage. That's a good sword you posted there in Discord.
I just need to get the slow hit gloves.
Yeah. Uh-oh. First it said average of a minute. Now it says less than a minute. Feels like it's been over a minute already. Man, what shitty timing for the servers to go down right in the middle of the day, North America time. What is it? It's 6 o'clock on the East Coast. That's like prime gaming time. Why would they be doing maintenance now? Well, I mean, I guess if it's emergency maintenance, you have no choice, but shit, 6 p.m. on the East Coast, you think that'd be prime time for gaming? People are home from work or school and had dinner or whatever. How long do those cheat death potions you were talking about last? Probably 5 minutes, huh? Oh man, back around to this again. Well, sacred is the rarity, or yeah, like sacred is the rarity. Blue is the quality. I mean, you can get sacred, or no, blue is the rarity, sacred is the quality, or something along those lines. One is rarity, one is quality. But I mean, you can get gray items that are ancestral, which is the highest quality type. It just means it's a badass blue ring, Ninja Savage. But still a blue ring. Right in the bin. To the bin with you, game. And your blue rings. Well, don't just look at the item, the item power of it. Look at the rolls and everything. You know, it's the same as all games, really. You know, you want to have the highest item power possible. But if it doesn't have the right stuff on it, it doesn't matter how high the item power is, you know? Right. Well, I made it in. Did you make it in? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's on character select. See if this was a mistake or not. No, it won't. Or now we're in now.
I can't believe you cut in line.
Yeah, cut in
Not
line.
ready yet.
Indeed. It looks like they just cleared it too. Oh. Hey, what's that going on down there? Gathering Legion. when mobs are lighting up purple. I don't know what you mean.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the little thing over their head? What does that mean when you get that little purple triangle over enemies' heads?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's damage resist mobs. Okay.
It's the ones with the purple lights. If you don't kill them, they give damage resistance to all the mobs in the ring.
Oh, okay, okay. What the hell, man? This is the same instance, huh? There's not an enemy in it. Looks like the instance didn't reset. Oh, wait for invite before joining, he says.
Sometimes if I'm lazy, I'll just kill the elite through the damage resist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all my damage is AoE, so I just ignored it. Rolled right through. Yeah, this doesn't feel very efficient at anything. Especially with server issues at the time. I think maybe if the server issues weren't here, it would be a little bit better, but this doesn't feel very efficient at all. And I need to get over that.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm low on fury. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Did I go down the wrong lane again? I think I went down the wrong lane again.
I'm low on fury.
I guess it didn't really matter as long as everybody picks one.
I need more fury. I'm out of fury. I need more fury.
No, I went down the right one. Yay! I chose the right lane. First time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
The Barb's auto follow system. I wait until a mob targets whoever's in front of the party, and then just hold lunging strike on it, and the mob will run through the map, chasing the other person, and I run through lunging, striking, and chasing the mob. It's good shit.
My burden is too great.
Oh, oop, you're talking about the vulnerable. I get it. I thought you were talking about the icon. The purple icon over at Baddie's Heads. Oh, Jesus, man. Did I just do the same damn thing again?
Good price.
It's so dangerous.
Very nice.
It took me from pending game start to a 6-minute queue.
Oh, Jesus.
It would seem they forgot how servers work.
I must wait.
Maybe the potato was fully baked, so they...
And now I'm in. I don't think they know how numbers work.
Right. Went going the wrong direction.
I must wait. I'm low on fury.
All right, let's see what kind of big boom boom I can get here.
Not ready
Didn't crit. It was like 93,000.
I'm low on fury.
Oh, I ran out of fury. Am I on the wrong lane, or did Raji just clear his lane that fast?
No, it's fine.
Oh, that was you. I was like, what the hell? Well, good to see you made it at 3 or 4 minutes.
I'm here to ruin all your fury.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a little harder since I got all the crits.
Hell yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need more fury.
Wait, I don't get why the mobs are lower level than us, though. It doesn't have the dynamic scaling. Shouldn't they always be at least the same level?
I think it's to promote doing the nightmare dungeons, so the mobs. They don't want you grinding normal.
Right.
I must wait. I must wait.
I think the only way you can get to the cap on a Barb on that Splody Bomb is if with a channeling pylon. I mean, even with like a bazillion mobs in density, I think that's the only way you could get there. I think one of the biggest nerfs with that is not. I mean, obviously the raw damage nerf is pretty big, but I think one of the things that made it stack so high was destroyable objects counting as a stack, you know? Because you run through a map and kill 20 mobs, you may have killed another 8 or 10 barrels or whatever, you know?
I must wait. I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Decent value.
See what we get per run. I just leveled up.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
Man, that increased health multiplier is the worst.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
So let's see. What did we get? That was just under 900,000 experience. So we would have to do that 11 times to get one level. Well, for me at this level, we'd have to do it. I'd have to do it 11 times. Check it again. Oh, just over a mil. You're in it for the loot. Well, you're gonna get way more better loot in Nightmare Dungeons, aren't you? And more quantity.
I'm not ready yet.
Or no?
I'm out of fury.
Damn you, Mr. Freezy, stun man, baddie. These man, the shaman are just the worst.
I must wait. I must wait. I don't have enough fury. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I can't lift more. My burden is too great.
I think the loot sucks. Am I missing something here? I mean, are we getting any loot?
I thank you.
Or is there not a modifier for Nightmare Dungeons?
Decent value.
And that I wanted to yoink the...
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I think the gold per hour is probably good, but... I don't feel like this is very good for loot.
I must wait.
Because you're speeding through this, so you're not really checking the other path close. That could be really good.
Yeah. I mean, I've yet to find a keepable item in a regular dungeon in
I'm not ready yet.
a long while, though, is the thing. So I don't... Or is it just RNG? I mean...
I think it's just RNG.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
And your stash will hold, what, like 10 misdrops?
I think so.
Well, I guess there's some loot laying around, huh?
Decent value. This I can sell. I thank you.
And what, your missed equipment, when you click it, it just goes right into your stash, huh?
Yeah. And I think it does this weird thing where it goes to like the last page you use those slots and not the actual slots.
That's weird, huh? It would be cool if it had like an overflow system, I think. But
There's a unique and a legend. Duke.
you got a unique, you said?
Yeah, a unique and a legend.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
I even think that those increased health mobs are worse than
I'm not ready.
vampiric. Feels like it to me anyway.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready.
What's that?
It was the Moses.
I'm at the point where I'm looking for min-maxed, fine-tuned stuff. I mean, I can find some upgrades, but it's going to be like very, very little impact, you know? So, like, I need the grandfather, that unique two-handed sword would be the biggest possible gain I could receive right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, shit. No, that's just
I'm
from
not ready yet.
those fresh kills. That's the main thing I'm missing right now, is that grandfather. It's 100% crit damage. That's so huge, you know? Plus, it's the highest rolled, Whirlwind scales off direct off your DPS, weapon DPS. And it's the highest DPS two-handed sword in the game. So that would be like the big enchilada for me right now. But like the only way I could even attempt to target farm it is by doing... Oh, the grandfather's not in the game yet? I thought it was just the Harlequin. Well, the Harlequin, of course, nobody has yet. I didn't realize the grandfather wasn't in the game yet either. I mean, that would explain why I'm clicking all these goddamn two-hander boxes and not getting shit. Well, yeah, the Harlequin is, it's rumored to be a Lilith drop, a Uber Lilith drop. And Uber Lilith is not in the game, you know? The grandfather might be the same thing. It might be a drop from her.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, if that's the case, I could use one ring upgrade. And that would be about the only thing I'd really be looking for as far as loot goes. So for me, it's going to be more about finishing up Renown and just leveling at this point. I mean, like I said, the upgrades I get would just be such trivial, you know, such trivial numbers. That's what that's the rumor from, I've heard from lots of people. I mean, obviously rumors are rumors, you know, but it would make sense. Two of the best items in the game being an Uber Lilith drop. I mean, that would make perfect sense to me. I don't know. I'll look at some level 100 people and check it out.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I mean, there will be special drops from Uber Lilith. You know that. If those are the special drops, I think that's probably quite realistic, you know?
If they don't drop from her, they'll probably have to nerf the items then.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're ridiculously powerful. You know?
4% to all skills plus 20% damage reduction.
Oh, it's so huge. Yeah.
I must wait.
I'm like, hold on a minute. Where'd that guy go? And then I see he's a teleporter. He just teleported a long way. Why are the bleeds not showing up on him? There's no mobs that are immune to... Oh, he is. He's got some kind of bleed thing going on him.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Man, increased health with a pocket healer. That sucks.
I must wait.
It's pretty quick.
I must wait.
I wish you got like a notification when your 10 items in your stash overflow or whatever were full. Or do you?
I'm not ready.
I don't know. I've never filled it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full. My bags are full.
A unique shows up as a just a legendary on the minimap,
No.
right?
No, it's like a 6-sided star.
Oh, okay, okay.
It'll be the color too. That the
Yeah.
unique is.
Decent value. This I can sell.
Yeah, man, what terrible rolls on some of these. You get like a high item power piece and the rolls on it are all just garbage, you know?
I thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Help, please!
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. must wait.
Time we get into, I got probably enough time for one more. I'm not gonna let my wife off the hook on this whole 5 pizza deal. He brought that shit up. I'm gonna be eating pizza for a week.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
I'll probably do a late night stream tonight on Twitch. I'll have to see. Well, I'll see how he feels after I start tearing up 5 pizzas. Jesus. May end up being hospitalized after all that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Damn it, my window's all closed on me again. Oof.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Right. I think I'm going to have to bolt on that note and get this pizza on lockdown. So I'll be back on later on now. I will talk to you then.
All right.
All right, y'all. That is going to get it for me for tonight. Like I mentioned, I'm probably going to do a late night stream over on Twitch because I'm going to be grinding. So I figured might as well play, you know. But anyway, thanks a ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great week. And I will see you all later on. Take it easy, y'all.